Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. We have already started here. Reflects at this game how time flies. We're already at the midway point of the season. Oh, that's fabulous. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Sergio Busquets, national team boss, was once quoted as saying, "If you watch the whole game, you won't see Busquets, but watch Busquets and you'll see the whole game." And I think, to be honest, that sums him up perfectly.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Coman. Milan finding their passes. Passes just off target. Cataldi. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Keane. Look at the space here. To Gosens. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Keane. Nice, and the shot! And he's done it! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Adli. Cataldi. Over to the left. Beauvais. Bicep. Drives it in. Coman. It's a sweet ball, that. Cataldi. Threads one in. Ball played for Conte. Cristiano Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. It's a good foot in there. And that is out of play. That has been cut short. Beauvais. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Hernandez. Busquets. Hernandez.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's another good win of the ball. Adley. And they can counter here. Corsons. Oh, he's found some... Half-time getting close now. Milan are looking to break at pace. Coman. Corsons tries to clear. Adley. And Beauvais. Adley. And Beauvais. Adley. Now it's Corsons. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but Chop
Rush into mistakes.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 14, Sergio
That
Busquets.
gets things going for the second
Viene
half.
sostituito con il numero 4.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's had it taken off him. Adley. And Beauvais.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the runner. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Done delicately. Keane hits one! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking tidy in possession here. That's a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. Palmer! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Adli. Corsons. Biraghi. He is through.
That's
here.
good play from him.
Now it's Keane. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, what about a counter-attack? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Coman. De Bruyne. Cataldi.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And Adli. Corsons. Biraghi. And Adli. Gently done. 5 minutes left on the clock. De Bruyne. Conte. He's looking to set free a runner. Palmer. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Adli. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Corsons. Milan get it back again. Gets his pass away. Palmer. And there goes the final whistle. Milan came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Extraordinarily, we're already into the second half of the season here. Lazzari is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it all. Castellanos! He's done very well to get to that.
Castellanos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Pedro. He has found the way through. And that's been intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good spread. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Bruyne. Chance for the header! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pellegrini, and it's played forward. Gets his pass away. Romagnoli can get it clear. And that has been clubbed away. Still goalless at the moment. Koundé. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Vecino. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I see this guy, Romagnoli, as the latest in a line of fine Italian defenders, and he's very adept with his feet. This allows him to play, you know, all sorts of passes out from defence, but he also plays himself out of pressure and keeps everything moving. He's quite a cool character.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He's found the way through. Looking for the runner. That is a brilliant interception. Castellanos, distributed tidily. Now it's Pedro. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Pedro. Guendouzi, over to the left. Koundé simply refused to be outdone there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Zaccagni. Foot in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pellegrini. Zaccagni. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pellegrini. It's Romagnoli. Rovella has the third most assists in the league this year. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Vecino. Lazzari. And it's Vecino. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has been knocked. Fires from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vecino stood his ground strongly. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Played back in. Pinches it off him. Now he's off and running. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Now the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Pellegrini. Zaccagni. Pellegrini. Zaccagni, his fourth top scorer in the league.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vecino. Zaccagni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland. Got a shot away!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedro. Now it's Haaland. Interesting ball. Oh, super find. And that was very necessary. And that is as far as they're going to go.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007
And that interception was most necessary. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Vecino.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Now up to meet it! That looks a... Heads it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the shot's on here. Nicely spread. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Spread out to the left. Zaccagni. That is ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Now it's Vecino. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's aimed into the middle.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
No luck with that dink over the top. 75 minutes played. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely bit of skill.
Lazio showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Zaccagni is looking to set free a runner. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nicely weighted ball. It'll be a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Stood up well to him there. Guendouzi is there, and he can get that clear.
Sostituzione per la Lazio.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Numero 29.
De Bruyne goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Marusic. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pellegrini fiddles it through. It's a throw-in. Pellegrini looking tidy in possession here. Turns and goes back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And he's got the beating of his man. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. A San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Now it's Madison. Oh, chance! It's a loose ball. Hernandez. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
OK, interesting. Ball's gone out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the counter is on. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
De Bruyne, Cristiano, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Palmer. And through to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pinches it off him. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Oh, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. more pressure on the ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. De Bruyne! That was superb goalkeeping.
De Bruyne is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
De Bruyne with the short one. Madison! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan find a position of real strength now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it... Can he put it away? No mistake! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, good read. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Distributed tidily. It's gone out for a throw-in. Just eases him off the ball, Now it's Haaland. Maddison. Palmer. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Chooses to go cross-field. Haaland. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're in with a header!
Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Milan totally rampant here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good running, strong. Can he finish? And it's in!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Still trying to make a game of this. Looking for the runner. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. And he seemed certain to get the 6th. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. That has been knocked clear. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's been intercepted. Palmer. Oh, well played, well played. No, he's not getting past him there. Koundé proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now there's the hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
So their fourth corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a really well-measured ball. Koundé. Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming. Cleared without complication. And he's forced to go back. Well, they could break here. Pass somewhat off target. Good spot. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 20, numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10,
Loftus-Cheek.
il numero 2.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Loftus-Cheek tries a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Conte.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Works it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Played back in. Conte. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Il
Palmer.
quarto uomo indica 4 minuti
It's
di recupero.
Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! And he can clear it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. Hernandez. And the pass is intercepted. And that is that. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, hello and good evening to all of you. Unfortunately, it appears that the weather hasn't quite read the script here. There has been a dreadful downpour from well before the moment the turnstiles opened, and there is considerable concern on the faces of the officials. We think it's going to be okay. Clearly, the pitch will be slippery. It'll be a challenge for those who have to officiate, never mind those who have to play. They know they are not going to be in for an easy game. But the crowd is all in, and the match, I'm delighted to be able to say, will go ahead. And the matchday noise at this point. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. They've played it short. Milan can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. Now it's Vlasic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for the run. Swept in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Works it forward. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. And he's been shifted off it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Adams. That's tidy. Great leap! And a second time. He's delivered all right. First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messina. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Adams. Vlasic! Vlasic! Loftus-Cheek. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Messina.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Palmer has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Palmer. De Bruyne. Terrific header. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ball's played through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And the ball's a good one here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lazaro. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Steaming on goalwards. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back underway here. No changes at the interval from either side. Coman. Loftus-Cheek. Some really good ball movement. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lazaro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Adams. Opts for safety. Messina. Vlasic looks to go up and over. Muslera can claim that. Palmer is being harried and hassled.
Well, I think they're going to need a collective aggression to nullify his work and just keep him high on the radar.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vlasic. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Messina. Shifted upfield, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Adams. Saliba proves too strong. That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? Koeman.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Loftus-Cheek is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now, can he find a finish? Ball swung in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Messina. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9, numero 18. Lasciano il campo per il numero 91.
Going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way.
Big header! And again! It's in! Into the lead once more! That was easy, almost too easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. Forwards and with intent. Pulisic. Now De Bruyne.
Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Lazaro.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Maddison. Zapata. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already. He's gone forward. Fiddles it through. Rafael Toloi. He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pings in across. He rises! Oh, second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Haaland shifted it to the flank. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality dessert.
Chance with the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Hernandez. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Saliba. Can he get it through? That's headed upfield. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rafael Toloi. De Roon. It's a sweet ball, that. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great leap! And the keeper's there to save. Gently done. Koundé makes the interception. Palmer. Lookman. Forwards and with intent. Lookman is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kosunu. Belanova. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Belanova. Stood up well to him there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the counter is on. Lookman proves just a little bit too strong. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Pasalic. There they go, hunting in packs. Floated up and over. Belanova. Real chance! Pasalic. Great ball and he's in here. He's had a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And the comeback is complete. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Lookman is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. Atalanta go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aims beyond the defence. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pulisic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here.
And there is the half-time whistle. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Numero 11.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Belanova. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's got the beating of his man. Picks out... Can he put it away? And the second time, he's got a goal! 2 to the good, they have breathing space. Lookman duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And De Bruyne! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Pass is just off target. Rafael Toloi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rudiger wins the duel this time. Palmer. Oh, good read. Pasalic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely bit of skill. He's found the way. Great hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bellanova may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there. Haaland. Palmer! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And that is a little undercooked. Lookman. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rafael Toloi. Could be danger here. Loftus-Cheek! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Turns and goes back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's been taken straight back. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Cleared away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lookman. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Palmer.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. Coman. And that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. Now they can break here. It's a good ball played into space. Muslera can get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goes in for the header! Cleared away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Loftus-Cheek delivers. And that has been knocked clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kosunu. And it's Cuadrado. Spread it left. Wriggles his way through. Just eases him off the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. 2 minutes to be added on. Palmer. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one. An outcome which is thoroughly disappointing on all counts. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I think
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here. Massive leap! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Milan can counter promptly here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
De Bruyne. Palmer threads one in. Now it's Haaland. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Empoli looking to pass their way through. Now it's Haaland. Milan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Looking for the runner. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. That has been knocked clear. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's looking wide. Some really good ball movement. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Palmer. De Bruyne! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And here's Kante, crossed into the box. And he's there to clear it. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That is a great pick out. Koundé. It's a good run down the right.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Gets his pass away. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No way through, so back it comes. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Looking for options for movement. They get a throw in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ah, that's a fine interception. Out to the right. So what can they make of this? He's looking to set free a runner.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Some good work on the right flank here. And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Empoli have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's had it nicked away. Deftly done. Conte. Well, they could break here. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! That is decidedly lacking.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Nicely spread. Couldn't squeeze it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball driven towards the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out for a throw. Played back in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.950 spettatori.
Haaland. Palmer. Palmer! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 29.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! Great football, shot and save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Opts to play it back. Brilliantly cut out. Empoli can start a counter here. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a sweet ball, that. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for the header! And somehow he kept it out. Palmer. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary. It's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Conte, good driving run. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Haaland. Played out to the right. Pellegrini. Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. AC Milan could counter here. De Bruyne swings in across.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Defending was strong and firm. Pass somewhat off target.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He's got away, and the shot! 2 minutes to be added on. Could move up a gear here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Haaland voted man of the match. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. So off we go then. This, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Gets a good foot in there. Chance here to counter. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I'll be fascinated to see how the manager instructs Lorenzo Pellegrini to operate in this game, because you can see him playing very effectively as a number 6, a number 8 or a number 10, playing behind the striker, and he must be a nightmare to defend against with the way he's able...
El Shaarawy! He's done very well to get to that.
El Shaarawy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Koeman. Conte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initial...
Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Busquets plays it short, turns and goes back. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Palmer. And he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. El Shaarawy. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the return pass. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Cross goes in there. And that has been knocked clear. Still goalless. Mancini. Now he's off and running. He won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this? Face to face with the... He's had a shot! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Coman. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Palmer. Haaland. Decent hit! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's looking to set free a runner. Angelino.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Al-Sharawi is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rudiger. That is Conte. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Kante. It's a good spell of possession, this. Piscini. Al-Sharawi. And Ndika. Busquets. Backward it goes. Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Away from immediate danger. Piscini. Gets his pass away. Palmer. Mancini. El-Shaarawy tries making a foray down the right. Celik looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Il quarto uomo
Palmer.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
We are into stoppage time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Celik. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14. Sergio Busquets.
And so we're off again.
Viene sostituito con il numero
Milan
4.
can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half.
Massive leap! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cristante. And Ndika.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. He's found some space. Palmer. Now that looks a decent ball. Haaland. And that's been intercepted. And they've got a throw. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that's well seen too. Pellegrini. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Forward it goes. Played back in. Koundé. De Bruyne. Conte. El Shaarawy. 40 an hour into the second half. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Koundé, nicely spread. Back into the middle. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Shapes to... It's hit the upright. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
De Bruyne goes steaming forward. He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. De Bruyne goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming. Shomorodov. To Pellegrini, out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristante. Mancini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Shomorodov. He's found a way through. Conte. Played out to the right. Gets into some space. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Pellegrini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a good ball out wide. Palmer! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good running, strong and purposeful. He could be in here. And he's intervened well there. He's gone direct here. It's a really well-measured ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Palmer. Crossed into the... Goes in for the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
De Bruyne with the short one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Shomorodov.
Il quarto uomo
He's
indica
not
2
going any
minuti di
further than
recupero.
that. No, that's been intercepted. El-Shaarawy fiddles it through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Up to meet it! And with that, the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, la partita finisce in parità. Un bel applauso a entrambe le squadre che oggi hanno dato il massimo.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Moreno. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Tries a shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Milan can start a counter here.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
Conte. And the counter is on. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Out for a throw. Koundé. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's managed to get free. Moreno, there he goes, motoring forward. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. And now they can spring out of defence. Alberto Moreno. He's going for goal! There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Palmer. Oh, this is a... Haaland! It's run loose. Another chance! Alberto Moreno. And Paz. Pinches it off him. Alaba. Spread neatly. He's got away. Into the box. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Alberto Moreno. Played out towards the right wing. Paz looks to go up and over. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alberto Moreno. Driving on and making good progress.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Palmer. That has been cut short. Paz. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Swept in. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Hernandez. Haaland. And he's being shifted off it. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the throw. Oh, that's a fine interception. Owen. Haaland.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, 0-0 is a little surprising, and while initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're off again. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's the goalkeepers to claim. Koundé, Palmer, Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Paz. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Over to the left. Played out to the left flank. Spread neatly. And Paz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Gerrard. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's Pirlo! Oh, it's come loose. And he's only too happy to take that back. Coman crosses. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, the ball's gone astray. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pirlo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Palmer! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
So, third corner of the game. In by he's got tall. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Coman. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Paz. Opts for safety. Coman does really well to win the ball there. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Just eases him off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet...
Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tries to dink it through.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That pass has been well intercepted. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alberto Moreno proves too strong. Well read, nice interception. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And they win it back again. And he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Coman, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. The San Siro for nigh on a century. Haaland! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a very deep... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Milan!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Interesting ball. Milan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Nicely weighted ball. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. No, he refuses to take the bait. Mohamed Salah, looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. Milan get it back again. Saliba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Coman, he has found the way through. Coman crosses. Cleared away. That's a throw.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Luperto. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's bust chance! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. An act of charity gratefully received. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Mina. Nicely spread. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's managed to get free. Goalkeeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Conte. Haaland, played out to the left flank, and that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tries the cross. Danger averted for now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's got the shot away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Defence has got rid of that. Gaetano. Gaetano. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good ball. Coman! Yes! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Coman demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Done delicately.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Stood up well to him there. And he's intervened well there. Gets into some space. Pirlo. Driving forward. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Already up and running for the second half. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Gaetano! Oh, played right into his path. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And no, he's seen through all of that. Milan can counter promptly here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mina.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Messi. Looking... It's Salah! Luperto tries to clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. And the counter is on. Hernandez goes on a run down. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Forward it goes.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Up to meet it! Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looks to go up and over. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7. Numero
Milan
11.
can now introduce
Messi.
the first of their
Numero
substitutes.
8. Numero
So
22.
is this the start of a
Pirlo.
comeback?
Numero 10. Lasciano il campo per
Palmer.
il numero 5.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Il numero 19. Il numero 16. Il numero 4.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Shifted it to the flank, fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Luperto. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that has been clubbed away. Milan have it back and they can go again.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Luperto.
recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pass is just off target. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Milan with another chance from a corner. Milan have their second corner now. De Bruyne plays it short. Palmer! He can get that clear. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to. It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The Milan derby, one of the most eagerly anticipated games in the world. Yet another edition of this never-ending rivalry, Jim.
Well, Peter, a derby with over a century of history and two huge institutions. It's a game, no matter what the dynamic or the significance, has always been a really highly charged affair that's utterly unmissable. Come on!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could move up a gear here. Hernandez cuts it out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has not gone well. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Shifted upfield. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Looking for the runner. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Bisek. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's found a way through. And he skips past his man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stood up well to him there.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Asllani to Barella. And they've switched it over to the other side. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Darmian is the guilty party there. Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Coman does really well to win the ball there. And he welcomes it in. He's in space and looking for options. De Bruyne. Well seen. Saw that coming. Can he finish? Pass somewhat off target. Barella has the 4th most assists in the league this year. Acerbi shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been knocked clear. Acerbi gets rid without sophistication. And here's De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Mkhitaryan. And Bastoni. And it's Acerbi. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Carlos Augusto. Bastoni. Bisek. Played out towards the right wing. Opts for safety. And Mkhitaryan. It's Thuram. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Mkhitaryan.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fiddles it through. Now here's the delivery. Darmian. Barella. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, good spread. Conte. Nice sequence of passes, this. Haaland! Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again, then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Well read, nice interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Done delicately. Mkhitaryan, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Darmian Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Acerbi and Aslani. Interesting ball. This is promising. It's Haaland! Almost an hour gone. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Damian. Spread it left.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Aim forwards. Nicely spread. Ah, now can they counter? Looking for options for movement. Cleared away. Barella. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. There's a sharp little ball here. Barella. Towering header. He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Bisek. And it's Damian. In with the challenge. De Bruyne going full tilt down the left. Can he get it through? Haaland.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Numero 30.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an excellent interception. Oh, great play! Shapes to shoot! Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mkhitaryan. Back into the middle, and Martinez! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
The most accurate pass.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Coman. Thuram. And it's Mkhitaryan. Dink through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has been cut short. And Martinez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Cambio di giocatori.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Milan can counter promptly here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a nicely measured pass. Palmer, he's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played. He can get that clear. Rodri. Loftus-Cheek.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Ashlani. Pirlo. Oh, this is a terrific... Can he put it away? A real chance and a real let-off.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the...
So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, can he get onto this? Conceição. He is through here. Koopmeiners. McKennie, great ball, and he's in here. He's played it long. Messi. That has been cut short. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Locatelli. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Here's Locatelli. McKennie. Oh, a delicate chip through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's free, he has got space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is Conte. And here's Messi. So we're still where we started right now. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Cambiasso. It'll be a throw-in. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Out to the left it goes. And he's being shifted off it. Haaland. Cambiasso. Francisco Conceição. Coman. Almost half an hour in now. He's in plenty of space here. Pinches it off him. De Bruyne. And Coman. And that's been intercepted. Gatti. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cambiasso. Skims one in, lofted upfield. And it's Locatelli. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. De Bruyne shifted it to the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found some space. Coman! Yildiz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Gatti. And Kalulu. Gatti. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's there to belt it away. Now he's off and running. Can he get onto this? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Il primo tempo si è chiuso in parità. Chi la spunterà nel secondo? I nostri, ovviamente. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Messi.
And we're off again.
Lascia il campo per il
So
numero
deadlock
19.
still as the second half begins. Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Mbappe! McKennie. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's intervened well there. Saliba. Oh, easy pickings there. Kalulu. Yildiz. McKennie. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Yildiz. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Koopmeiners. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Conte, and he's had a hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. Interesting ball. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cambiasso. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. To Conceição. Milik. Played back in. Yildiz. And they can counter here. Cambiasso is looking to set free a runner. There's no flag. Lovely feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets his head to it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Bruyne being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in.
Haaland! Clears it out of harm's way. Haaland. He's had it taken off him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Palmer. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! He's decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's really put himself on the line here.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
De Bruyne plays it short. And he's there to get it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gets to show off his quick feet.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, he's played it in low.
2 minuti di recupero.
A heavy challenge.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. Coop Miners. Now it's Gonzalez. There's the hit! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Big chance! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
It is a hits one! Cleared without hesitation.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Milan suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Palmer! Palmer! Decent hit!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bradaric. Here's Serdar, distributed tidily. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's all, and the shot! And again! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, can he get onto this? In with the challenge. And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Ball's played through, threads one in. Nice ball, and he might be in here. He gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
AC Milan could counter here. That's good running with the ball. Serdar. Daniliuk. And here's Messi. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And still behind. Can they make something happen now? Serdar. And it's Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Coman. Now it's Serdar. He's picked his way through. Bradaric. Looking for options for movement. So what can they make of this? Daniliuk. Coman with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half.
Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Serdar. Conte. Palmer.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Aimed in towards the centre. That's gone for a throw-in. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne with the short one. Terrific header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Coman did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Milan needing a change of fortune here. Serdar.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Di 80.607 spettatori.
Palmer hit into the middle, towering header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Numero 38, numero 6, numero 18. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
He has found the way through.
Il numero 33.
He's looking unstoppable. He's had a shot. It's in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here.
Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chance! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
The game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
It's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He is through here. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Stood up well to him there.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the number on the board is 3. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Conte. And that's that. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration...
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. He's got the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short, opts to play it back, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. Alaba plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Palmer. Oh, no joy this time. Gets good distance on it. Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Haaland. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Interesting ball. Now it's Haaland. Juan Miranda clears it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Pobega. Alaba. Coman. Oh, that's well spotted. Driving through the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. To Silvestri. Here's Pobega. He's found a way through. Juan Miranda. And they're on him in a flash. Loftus-Cheek. Can he get it through? Palmer. He's shifting through the gears here. Pobega. Now that's well seen too. Back into the middle. Coman. Spread neatly. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There will be a throw-in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Freuler. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now he's off and running. It's Freuler. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lukumi. It's Freuler. Works it forward. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Marvellous goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alaba with the short one. Hits one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Palmer is offering a wry smile there.
Alaba goes short. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
2 minuti di recupero.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Milan merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Palmer gets his pass away. Oh, that's a key interception. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, that's delightful. That's a shade optimistic.
Coman, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Palmer. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, some tackle that. No, that's not going to find its target.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got...
He's had a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly.
Decent hit! Haaland. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Coman, he has found the way through. And now they can clear their lines. Defending was strong and firm. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And they can counter here. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. De Silvestri.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed.
Mbappe! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Gently done. Freuler. Oh, good read. Palmer. Looking for the runner. He is through here. And that should get the job done. Freuler. Lukumi. He's had it taken off him. Played back in. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's looking for the runner here. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer. He's cut it out. Freuler. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Freuler. Posh. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek running with the ball. Now Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. He can get that clear. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a hit! Coman. And he's there to get it away. So that's it. It is all over. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And no... Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Kamara, Thauvin. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a key interception. Thauvin. Shifted upfield. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
Big chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer. Mbappe. Can he finish? It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe, and the shot! Well, now could fall kindly. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Massive leap! Yes, it's in! Right back in the game! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He shifted it to the flank. Kamara. And it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Cross goes in there. And that should be the keeper's. De Bruyne. Eziboué. He's shifting through the gears here. Goalkeeper's ball. Kamara. He's picked his way through. Oh, terrible mistake. And the shot! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Mbappe. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. Davis. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's De Bruyne. Camara. And here's the chance to counter. Camara.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Palmer. Conte. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Well seen. Saw that coming. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. De Bruyne plays it short. That is great defending, so alert. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And we've reached half-time. Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45.
Milan clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Spread it left. Haaland. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's a sharp little ball here. Shot could be on. Spread out to the left. Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Nicely spread. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Coman. Real chance here. Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Hernandez. 60 minutes played. And that's been won straight back. Davis, and the counter is on, now then. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Conte. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Haaland! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Oh, I just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
So there's going to be another change here. Tovan is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
He's looking wide. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Koeman. Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Palmer. Oh, that's... has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. In he goes again! Milan clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. Look at the space here. Now this could be a chance. And the counter is on. Distributed tidily. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haaland! Haaland!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. It's a good foot in there. Koeman. He has found the way through. Backward it goes. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to... Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And they're quick to get it back. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's on his way! Can he finish? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Lobotka. It's a really well-measured ball. Politano. Anguissa. Now it's McTominay. Oh, nicely intercepted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Could move up a gear here. Coman goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Messi! Cleared without complication. Stood up well to him there. And it's De Bruyne.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the runner. Out again for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Haaland. He's not got that quite right. McTominay. No, that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kvaratskhelia threads one in. Now it's McTominay. Lukaku. Who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Bruyne. Now it's Coman. Palmer. Anguissa. He's looking wide, and they can counter here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Great hit! They've scored!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Messi. And that was very necessary. Aims beyond. Coman! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oliveira. Forward it goes. Well, that's been cut out, well played. McTominay.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Lukaku! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
In for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, good read. Anguissa. It's Lobotka. Anguissa. Now that's well seen too. Plays it from a quarterback position. McTominay. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Messi.
And the second half gets underway.
Numero 2.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a shade optimistic. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
McTominay. Oliveira. That has not gone well. Coman! Oh, it's come back out! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Conte. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. McTominay. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's going right the way across. He's picked his way through. That's an excellent interception. De Bruyne.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Big chance to get at them.
80.607 spettatori.
Loftus-Cheek carries the ball down the right. McTominay. Kvaratskhelia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Ramani. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Coman. And that's been intercepted. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. Now it's Kante. In by Conte. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Coman. Coman finds himself offside.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lobotka.
Pretty robust defending.
James.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Lobotka is number 5 in the list of assists in the league this year.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
But there's going to be another change here.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to...
Now the finish! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Di Lorenzo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Lukaku certainly could have and should have made more of that.
James. Oliveira. Oh, played through for the wide man. Conte. Now it's Coman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Lukaku. David Neres! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's that. Milan came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan could still be playing.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Coman! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
De Bruyne with the short one. De Bruyne. Picked out brilliantly. Hernandez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Kimmich gets it away. It's out of play for a goal kick. And smartly reclaimed. Kante powering forward here. Has a goal! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's not getting past him there. He's got away, and he's been shifted off it. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he finish? Goal!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
India get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Coman. Now it's Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lobbed in behind. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted. Van Basten. Kane. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the ball's come loose here. That has been cut short.
There they go, hunting again.
Pass is just off target. De Bruyne. He's looking wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is good alertness.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he get onto this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Haaland! Haaland! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Coman. And it's Griezmann. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but
climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Now it's Cristiano, and the shot! And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chance.
Coman! And that was very necessary. Tries to get it clear. De Bruyne. Oh, good read. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has left him in a heap. Well seen, saw that coming. Clips it so gently. Kane is flagged offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 4, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 23.
And that's been one straight back.
Iniesta, cambio di giocatori.
Oh, this is a great position. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Milan really could have done without this.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
India take the lead. Whatever he had in mind, that he'll try from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Palmer looking for options for movement.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Stood up well to him there. Palmer. De Bruyne. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nicked it back promptly.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's a sharp little ball here. Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Palmer looking for Haaland! He can pounce on that. He scores!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Maradona, he's having a go! It's their second corner of the game. Milan can counter promptly here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Out to the right. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Neymar. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Has a look and has a go. So what can they make of this? Well, they've got it again. Oh, it's a sweet ball. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And he can clear it away. Koundé. Palmer. Oh, can he put it away? Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! That was easy, almost too easy.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has two.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Camavinga. Real chance here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mbappe. They really do have to make something of it. And the shot! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what the
Shapes to shoot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive. India complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but...
And that is that. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to...